streamed in a 5-day period. So yesterday I was pretty tired, but I was also I had that medical mishap in the morning as well. I just kind of didn't feel like it. And I'm still not 100% in terms of my mood, but I'm feeling a lot better. So, well, more than you streamed through the back half of 2022 combined. I would say it's certainly more than I streamed in September and October. Sure. I don't see, yeah, I certainly don't see how it's possible that I streamed more in that period. But anyway, we're jumping right back into it here. We're actually like halfway through a quest. I was 13 hours into the stream the other day, and we still didn't quite... Well, actually, no, we did finish a quest, but we're sort of just started another one, but they're back to back. So we're straight into the story again here. We're following Father Godwin, whom was introduced last stream. Well, not introduced. He was introduced back in the fucking first game, but, you know. Introduced, did I say? And he's cool. He's well written. Very well written. I like it.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive.
In the end.
Unlike others.
I did.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, we're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches?
Why would you?
Lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
Oh, I'm sad that conversation was cut off. You'd probably fucking rob them in front of Godwin here.
Hosanna in excelsis.
God damn it, Henry. You have learned nothing. I've heard people actually complain that Father Godwin's voice is a lot different than the first game, and it is. But I actually prefer his voice now. I think it's much better. The voice actor, I think it might even be the same guy, but it's very, very good now. Great character in the first game, but he didn't quite have the, no, it didn't quite fit the character too much, in my opinion. Oh. I didn't quite realize that's what I was doing. It's a bit weird. Asana? Isn't that the name from Yandere Simulator? I watched a video on that game recently, actually, and how it's still not finished. Funny.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
Dead.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Alright. How you guys doing? Sorry, I know I don't usually like to start like mid-quest like this pretty much. Again, it wasn't mid-quest, but it may as well been. But yeah, you guys are alright. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. But yeah, I needed it. I needed it for multiple reasons. I went for a nap and I unfortunately woke up from that nap and I said, you know what? Going back for a nap. So I continued sleeping. And yeah, I needed it. I certainly needed it. I need to eat something, man. Head to the castle, see if you can get something there. Hey, Cox. Nice cock. What has Godwin got here for me? Hold on, not yet. We're gonna get some food from the castle first. Right, fine. What? What is it?
Well,
What's going on?
this'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've
Boomstick.
already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. It's true. Slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Why you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would
Sure
help
hope
more.
so.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Dude, holy shit.
So let's get to it.
That was said in
Feeling
the
a bit
trailer.
peckish.
I'm feeling a bit... Fuck's sake, Henry, now's not the time to be hungry. That's like the meme from the first game.
Oh, a hit!
I think I missed. Kind of hard hitting.
Look and learn.
Yeah, Godwin. How was I supposed to beat 9? That's insane. Godwin's crazy.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
Godwin is a name, you can't beat
It's
that.
got quite a kick, huh?
Boo.
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
And
Aye.
win.
I
God
once saw
win.
it rip a bloke's face off.
Ain't no
along
way
with
you're
half
beating
his
that.
body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Sure. Stay out of trouble. Okay, so can I... Yeah, I don't know how you get more weapon slots. Load supplies on the cart, go and sleep in the cabin.
I really need to eat something.
I feel quite hungry.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
Hey, Hans?
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over.
Oh.
So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
Oh,
If
you don't
have
have to
anything
tell me
bet with,
twice.
my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Something to eat.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Something to eat. Same, Henry, same.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, I know. Feel quite hungry. Oh, even Mr. Capon has a cheat dice. Of course he does.
These ones here.
I don't have any cheat dice. This guy's like
My God!
scum.
Oh, come on!
Scum for having cheat die. Mine are all completely normal dice.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm right. Ignore the ignore the descriptions of the dice when I'm hovering over them. That's a glitch.
For Christ's sake,
Oh,
how is
God.
that even possible?
Capon, that's unlucky, brother.
Here.
Jamie, I can tell the future. One day we'll meet at ESA or something.
Like this.
And we're gonna sit and play Farkle for like 4 hours.
These ones here.
Only 4. Rookie numbers. Betting cans of Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know anymore.
That'll do me. Roll.
That's a hefty wager. Sorry, Capon.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully?
No.
No. Because
No.
you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I
Something to eat.
abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Like Capon.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
How have I like? My energy's gone up since I played dice, I guess.
They're injured.
Can I eat? Nice. Gulp. 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 Sorry, no more, you're quite hungry.
And they won't be any good for Yishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. You have our orders, Clara.
Are you
And we're going to, load supplies onto the cart now. And then we'll go sleep. This is probably the first game since Red Dead Redemption 2 where like I've just wanted to walk around the environments. So nice.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
What did you just say?
What is it? Lost for words?
Oh, damn it. I came here to help you, but you're just pissing me off.
I don't need help from the likes of you, you treacherous scum. Here!
Now this guy's fucking
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
kicking my ass is what he's doing.
Oh,
Didn't like that one, did you?
Bruder!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
You didn't like that, did you?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning.
Brother, I just beat your
I
ass.
feel like punching your teeth in.
I could do it again.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's
Huh.
get this over with.
Okay, now we're friends. Alright. Oh, sometimes. Honestly, the Oblivion moments in this game are brilliant. I still haven't played Oblivion. People whistle so much in this game. Like, something about whistling triggers me. I really hate people whistling. I mean, I kind of handle it in the game, but in real life, it really pisses me off. I don't know what it is. Obnoxious sound that no one wants to hear. Alright, there we go. Wash. There's probably a trough inside as well, but... I swear, I think those NPCs just heard me. I guess let's all three of us whistle at the same time. Cox! Holy shit, Cox. So many cocks in this game, it's crazy. Maybe the game is woke after all. Oh. You.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You weren't interested in those wounded prisoners, and now you want to help me.
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions. and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kozlik. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
Just in case.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is
What's
dozing
your
off
advice
and
on
spouting
vomiting?
nonsense, he's fine. He
Put
just
your
took a
hands down your
solid blow
throat.
to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Yeah.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye, a bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Sorry.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Great, okay. These, like, very specific requirements for each person. Am I gonna get them all killed?
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Medical degree. I'm just scared. I don't want to get anyone killed. But this guy's like, please, I just need something to eat. And then he's got like a hidden head injury that I don't know about. And then he dies. Hey fellas, you doing? Well, not great, I imagine. Actually, especially with this racket going on right next to you. Couldn't choose to put wood somewhere else? Jakey. Oh my god, he just sounds like a dickhead. Yes, I just called someone a dickhead based off their name. Lockpick from nowhere. So, cool vantage point here, man. What have we got? There was a prompt there. You can also look out, lean out of these, by the way. Oh, I guess not these specific ones, but there are ones inside Trotsky that you can lean out of.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
Imagine being unconscious. I don't even think he's conscious. He's clearly lucid. But you just hear a guy going, I should look at his belly, too.
Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to cauterize it. Or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping.
Not sleeping.
At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
Good thing you've got everything, Henry.
Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
I didn't know,
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are.
I didn't know gunpowder smelled
Tear
so
it
bad.
off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
I don't have anything for him.
I'll try and have a look around for something.
Gotta make Aqua Vitalis or an antidote. And I'm guessing there's gonna be nowhere I can brew something.
Oh, fuck me.
Any alchemy table here, man? Maybe she has one? Ask her. I return and read Take the Sex. Is that at all surprising to you? Really think about it. Is it surprising? Oh yeah, there you go. You can lean out of this one.
See you later.
Fuck yeah. Aqua Vitalis. Digestive potion. Bandaga. Oh, that's stealing? Damn. The Bandaga.
Hey, what have I...
What? Alright, we got a weak potion for you, man. I'm sure this will help. Hard life, brother. It probably is. Yeah.
You still haven't woken up, eh?
Potion.
I could use a potion for that fever.
What? I picked... What? Huh?
I'll try and have a look around for something.
I picked up an Aqua Vitalis, did I not? Weak Aqua... Is it not good enough? Am I stupid? Did he said he needed something else? Sure he said he needed Aqua Vitalis, but now I'm looking at it and Aqua Vitalis is a bad potion. Poison. 15% less health. Oh, you lose 15% less health. Oh no, it's a good one, never mind, sorry.
haven't woken up, eh?
I mean,
I'll try and have a look around for something.
dude, I don't know, man. Can I give him anything? Is he gonna die if I give him a different kind of potion? Trouble is, there's just nothing else. I have a potion for him here, but it's just not. Maybe it's not that. I'm gonna give him a fever tonicum. I don't know. Maybe it's not that precise with what you need to give him, but the first game is.
You still haven't woken up, eh?
So if I don't give him an antidote or an aqua vitalis, he's probably gonna die. But I'll try.
Could use a potion for that fever.
Look, I have an aqua vitalis. It's just not letting me give it to him. So I'm gonna give him a fever tonicum. Again, I don't know how precise it is.
All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I'll try something else.
Yeah, that's it. We're done.
Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Yeah, the fever. I gave him like the perfect potion for that. A fever tonic. Okay, sounds
Where
constipated.
did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
I don't think I've failed a
Aye,
single
But
medium
that's nothing.
It could get infected.
beach check.
It'll have to be treated.
I think I'm insanely lucky.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some Slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
Livovitz?
Sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
What? It's okay.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie
What?
it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
Yeah, there's a painkiller brew. Take that, man.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
Oh. He's bleeding internally, isn't he? I think he's bleeding internally. I think he's dead.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Might be
Aye,
dead.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, I've rescued one guy. That's one more than I thought I would rescue. So.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen
We're
ankle.
past this part already?
And what can we do about that?
Insane, Jamie.
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion,
You know potions too, do you?
but not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
Is he internally
alright.
bleeding as well?
Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I think he's internally bleeding.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
I don't think I don't actually.
Is
Maybe
it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty
the
bad.
second guy didn't. I don't know what to give him here. Snaps. That'll clean a wound, right?
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
I think the
main
second
thing
guy
is that it does
had a
what it's supposed
concussion,
to.
but I don't think he was internally bleeding. I think this guy's internally bleeding.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zwerg.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Don't really have anything.
but I don't have anything better than this.
Are you serious?
Don't worry. I'll just rub it in. All right. That's all, Zwerk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Oh, I owe you one, mate. I'm feeling better already. I reckon I'll be all right. Oh.
I mean, he's dead anyway, right? Like, I don't think you can rescue Zwerk. He's internally, he's bleeding internally. He's dead. He's mega dead. Taking those. As a doctor, the bad news I give is you have me as a doctor and you're probably dead. Yeah? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure at least 2 of them are dead, so... First guy, I think, will be fine. Maybe I should have given him something to drink as like a mercy. I've done my best.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself.
He's gonna hate me.
Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Had these
This was
potions
left
the whole
over.
time? Why couldn't you fucking give these to me before?
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Isn't there anyone you care about here? Dude, Henry, this chick wanted to fuck you within 10 minutes of meeting you, and you're asking her if there's no one she cares about?
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Alright, give it up.
Farewell, my friend.
Give it up. I already said no.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
This is so weird. So you just don't have a choice but to sleep with her. Maybe it's because I chose the dialogue. Maybe it's because I chose the drink option, I guess. I don't know. Mark van Olich.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Henry's the one who's got to be worrying about bad dreams.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
No. Oh.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
And Mark Vant.
Bullets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Oh, they're gonna properly storm it, dude.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
That's a lot of people. Oh shit. What am I supposed to do against those shields?
The Lord taketh away.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Now you're finished.
Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Albert?
Repel the ladders! To the top!
Yes, please. It's not quite a halberd, but... Will do.
Keep going!
Put them up!
I can't get a shot in! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down! Forward! I can't get a shot in! Stop! Stop them up!
Oh. Wait.
God, chop you up, you shit!
Oh my god, I'm a terrible person. I'm not very good at my job, I'm sorry.
I'll shoot your head off. Shoot you an extra.
Hit him off, Henry.
He's had it!
Get him. Okay.
I'll shoot your head off!
Oh.
See what you got. Good hit. Now you're mine.
The gate must be held! To the gate!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I'm gonna shoot your head off.
What's
Can't
going on?
move.
You haven't a chance.
Dropping stones. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over an enemy, and drop it.
Come on, Target! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Henry!
I can't get a shot in.
Henry, what are you doing?
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a spot of bother here!
Aye, I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Realize I'm not wearing my armor, lol.
Good! I still can't quite do that.
I think I just hit my own teammate.
What are you waiting for? You wretch! Hosanna! Hey, no one's hiding.
Oh!
Not enough yet.
Good, but he's still standing. You haven't a chance. Ha! You got him.
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Get up the ladder, Henry.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the guns up forward! You got him!
Can't quite do that.
I'll chop you up, you I'm on you! Nice.
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Jesus. Quests like this are always buggy, Jamie.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster,
shit.
Dies Inquilus.
Time!
Et debiti novus debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Oh, right on mark. Fucking hell, dude. Everything's going wrong.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Yeah, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
I want to fucking kill that slimy piece of shit, dude.
Listen to him, Ernest.
Fucking RuneScape
like
character.
a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Save your energy, Henry.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Job's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Yeah, Toth is, he's a slime ball.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah!
Worth it.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
You're not doing shit, as usual, Buster. You're watching people do the hard work for you. As always.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Not his eye. Okay, good.
So,
Don't punch
Jobst
anywhere
and
but
that
this
other bastard,
eye.
Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Cook for torture.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause.
What flavor's the Brandenburg?
In fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Henry.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Worm.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Wait, dude, the voice actor's really good. I mean, all the voice actors are really good, but he's just such a pretentious prick. Does a very good job.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine. She's saving us? Yes.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
don't know why the phrase "I'm thirsty as a fish" makes me laugh.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Secret passage,
A
huh?
secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple.
One,
There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
Slice his neck.
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor.
You don't need armor, not a
And
plate.
a weapon to sort out that bastard.
Yeah, how'd you have a
Maybe
mace?
lower than vermin.
How about that guy
I
just
don't
has his
wanna
mace?
strangle him
He has
with
his
my bare
mace
hands.
back.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Can I have your mace?
Messed you up. Gotta clean that, or it'll get
Kill Istvan. Gladly. Also, I can finally get rid of the bot. Sorry, I would have tabbed out and banned them. You know me, I'm usually fucking lightning with that stuff, but I was in the middle of a cutscene, and if I tab out, it meets the game. Cabbages. Okay. Stuff is quite quiet too. That's good. We're at Trusky, right? Yeah. GLHF, guys. Trespassing? Oh no.
Drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Capital. You go lie down in the kitchen. You don't have to both be here. I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own. Christ, you're a twat. Get out of here.
Christ, you're a twat.
Huh?
Wait.
You're a dead man!
Oh. Who the fuck is that guy with the zoomies over there? Oh, he's the guy I knocked. I should have killed him, right? What is happening right now?
You're gonna get it!
Get up the stairs.
Shit your eyes out!
Shit my eyes out.
No, you.
Holy fuck! I'm punching him. Godwin, no!
I'm all yours.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh
Just
away.
fucking fisticuffing them, dude.
Think you can face me? Do you?
What a legend.
What's keeping you? Should I go and get drunk and come back later?
This doesn't want to attack me, alright.
Oh, sucker. This doesn't look good.
Slaughter both of them. They're gonna wake up. Great, I'm in a really good good state right now. I'm slowly dying. That's what's happening. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted because I'm... waiting for food as well. I might just be dead unless these guys have a bandage or something. That'll do. For now. Could do with some more though. That's not going to... It's not a miracle cure. God. All I've got is a fucking 1 week marigold decoction. Don't think there's anything else. That painkiller brew? I mean, sure. Shield's gonna be too loud. The marigold decoction's run out already. God, Henry's head.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Dunnerwall?
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
He's all on his own.
Farewell, dear boy.
Right, hold on a minute here. So what have we got? Same things?
Interesting.
Everything about Istvan Toth is slimy. I'm pretty sure I don't know, bit odd that they're back together again, because in the last game, Toth was willing to sacrifice Eric. And yet, that's how slimy he is. And now they're back together again. Don't quite know what's going on there. It's a bit weird. I'm surprised there even is an intimate cutscene. I was not expecting to see Eric in this game at all. The fact that he's here and they are together again is a bit odd to me. Maybe Eric's just a pushover. Maybe he's a pushover. I've got to find something to heal. Especially if Toth ends up fighting me. Roast the chicken leg is not going to do too much, unfortunately. Nor are apples and pears or pitchers. Something anywhere it'll be in here. I'm slowly dying, I think. Save your schnapps, I mean. That's okay, I guess. I would have rather the marigold decoction. Is it only the one? Oh god. Ooh, sorry. Shit. Oh, what? 4 of them. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. The guys are just watching his friend die in front of them. Fine. Wow, okay, this part of the game is fucking hard. What the hell? This is actually brutal. You get nothing here. You didn't want to kill Steel? What a nice guy. Yeah, he saw his bro and he was like, yeah, he's got this. Okay, bye.
Shame on you.
Fuck. God, come on. This is so weird. I've got to go upstairs, but I can't.
You want to try me? Oh!
I'm still slowly bleeding out. Come on, man. broke his shield. Nothing to heal with. Hi. What? I can't even.
I'll kill you.
Okay. Can't even stealth kill him. Oh, I hear backup. That's great. Lovely. Catherine. What the fuck is happening? That was Catherine. What is going on? Yeah, I think it was because I didn't have enough space, but I don't understand. They like see me instantly here. Who's he shouting at? Oh, here he comes. Zoomies. No, they're not hearing me. They're glitched.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I just knock him out. Come on. No marigold decoction.
Yannick, Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
I'm bleeding out, fellas.
Make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Please don't come this way. Marigold decoction, please. Cockerel? I wanted marigold, not cock. What's a cock gonna do me? I mean, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked here. Oh my god. Man, I actually am. I'm actually just gonna fucking bleed out. Lady Yitka's. Oh. That might be important. Well. I'm gonna bleed out.
Ink. Nothing.
nothing.
Healing effects. Yeah, cool, brilliant. If only I could utilize that.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I just want to heal. I can't sleep to heal. I'm cooked. Quickly, brew a marigold decoction. Oh my god, I cannot see. The stairs here, right? Yeah. I'm dead.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
That's fucking awesome. Did you duel him, Jamie? Please tell me you didn't.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
You did duel him? Well, we've got a problem here. I feel like I'm soft locked. Because I'm gonna die. This is a problem.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. A Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
I've already looked at all the dead guards. Wait, wait. Alchemy, 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 alchemy. I'm pretty sure standing at an alchemy table restores my health slowly.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure this very slowly restores my health. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell unless I don't die. I'm wrong.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Yeah, this is looking like a reload a previous save moment.
Chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh. 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 He didn't die, boys. Bandaga. Done. Now we'll start to heal. Whew! That was close to needing to reload a save. A nice sword. Better than my long sword? It actually is. And it's a short sword. Wait, why am I using that when I can use Radzig Kobula's longsword? Here I am getting excited over a fucking pleb short sword.
Nothing here.
Oh my god, man, that was so close. Tell me, guys, you had all the faith in me, right? All the faith in me. I know you did. You don't have to say. I know you had all the faith in me. Just as I had all the faith in myself. What the fuck? is the... Where's the... I mean, I would have just reloaded a save. Wasn't the end of the world. Surely it's not in here. I'm confused. It said search in his chambers, and his chambers are here. Oh. Nope, no chance. Absolutely no chance of doing a hard lockpick at the moment. Cosmic. Nope. What? What the fuck?
No sign of Sigismund's orders.
Oh.
Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Yeah, but Jamie, it doesn't matter. You came back to Vampirovision knowing that it was all intended and calculated, though, right? Say yes, please. Couldn't leave bro like that. Weird to see Trotsky so empty, man. Another... What color chaperone is that? Maybe with a better outfit. I hear them talking. The fuck? Godwin, are you okay? Everyone's half dead, dude. Except me. Fully healthed.
Nothing at all.
actually not fully healthed.
Where could they be? Where could they be?
What? Ah. Gotcha. Godwin, you look half dead, man.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Follow Godwin down to the passageway. Oh my god, I can't even wait.
Come on, hurry. We need to get out of here.
Oh my god. I don't think, like, he or Catherine were supposed to, like, get involved in the combat. So there's no way he is supposed to be, like, half dead. Catherine looked pretty beaten up as well. Oh my god, I've actually got to stay close to him, otherwise he doesn't move. This has been a very, this has been a quest in the game, that's for sure. Certainly has been one of them. Godwin, please. Oh my god. We there? Nope. Move. Sorry this has been so scuffed. I mean, definitely a bit of a glitch fest there. On a couple of times. Fine. Yeah, dude, look at Catherine. She's all beat up too. What the fuck?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Come off it. You're nothing like him.
Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window?
What would he have done in your place? Do you think that he'd suffer pangs of remorse? Bollocks, he would. He was a piece of shit. And the world's a better place without him.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth and creep than, well, this.
Minotaur who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk, father.
Me, dirty talk. You were the one who asked.
Food is done. Crab emoji. Again, this walk through the cave is not meant to be this slow, because Godwin and Catherine are not meant to be injured, as you can clearly see from her strange animations. But guys, look what I bought. Haribo. But it's like the best Haribo. It's like best Haribo. Except for the strawberries. No one likes the strawberry. It's a scam, by the way. It's basically just a bag of Star Mix, a bag of Super, whatever it is. Super Mix. And a bag of strawberries. Not nice weather out there. I'm so sorry. I feel like I shouldn't have got food. I should have just... toughed it out. I've just bored everyone to death. I apologize. Oh, hello.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Lovely weather. Alright, here we go.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So what
Armed and dangerous, you're right. You are hecking right. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's fine, he's waking up his buddy, that's fine. Shit. Oh, it's Mika.
I didn't mean to get in your way.
Bye. What's up, man?
Lord be with you.
Oh. What?
Farewell.
What the fuck? I've seen more glitches today than I've seen in my whole playthrough.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. What if someone's wounded?
You don't look
Yeah,
too
no,
good
no
either.
chance.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby.
Okay.
Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password.
How are we gonna
out
fucking do
to them
this?
too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
With you.
Dude, they're everywhere.
What the?
Oh my god. Uh-oh. What? It unequipped it. Huh? There we go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting any of them to actually fight back when I tried to choke them out.
Why are you showing that?
Imagine. Alright. Holy shit. I'm done stuffing my face. And and I am now going to work on not making this the most boring stream of 2025. No, you didn't fight back that time. Ooh, a Nighthawk. That's nice. That will be nice to have here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh! You okay, man?
What's that? Here he is.
Great. Cool. I shouldn't have even tried it, because he wasn't on the right geometry. Of course that was going to happen.
Ha! Fuck you! This one's mine.
Alright, continuing to make this the most boring stream of 2025. Let's go. Okay, just don't try and knock anyone out when they're not on like a flat surface. It just isn't, they aren't gonna let you do it. They'll let you get close enough to rub them, but obviously you don't interact with them to rub them, like physically. So, of course, it's gonna let you rub them. They won't let you do backstabs or anything. Let me clear a little bit of space here, man. Need pebbles back. Oh, he managed to get up this time. Look at him go. What a legend. Being searched? Cool. By the whole forest by the looks of things. Entire fucking garrison.
Alarm! He's here!
Who saw that? Oh.
Fuck you!
Thanks.
Do it! Ah. Ah. Show what you're made of!
You guys are fucking pleb soldiers, man. No armor or anything.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Okay, I didn't press the right click, I guess.
You want to try me?
Unlucky ducky.
Take that!
Can't see.
Show what you're made of!
You killed him, you bastard, yeah. I wonder why. Not like he's coming for my neck or anything. Cool.
Do it!
So many of them, man. Nice dodge. This guy plays Dark Souls.
Show your stuff.
What happened to his sword? What is happening, dude? This is a fever dream right now.
Hey, get him!
What is happening?
Why are you showing that off?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. This is certainly one of the quests in the game.
What the?
Great. So cool. These guys are like proper soldiers with armor and everything. The other guys just aren't.
Oh, shit. Come on, then. I'll chop you up, you shit. I'll hack you to ribbons. I'll chop you up, you shit. You want to try me?
Wish I could see.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. This guy didn't even have a single coin. He had 0.7 of a coin. Bros on hard times, I guess. Not even any fucking point in me using the stealth gear. Just fucking wear my plate armor. This guy's probably gonna see me.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Heading up the hill. All right, I think we're out of the woods now.
I should keep going south from here.
Kick him.
Huh? Fucker!
What?
Hey, get him!
Okay.
You wanna try me?
I have to try this. No, that's taking too long. Oh. Nice, dude. Okay. I guess I missed. What is happening?
You want to try me?
Like this. Is there an archer? Okay.
You won't be able to
Dying.
take another one like that.
Hey, you're not wrong, actually. You won't be able to take another one like that.
Try me. Take.
Fucking hell, you really should call him the Butcher of Blaviken. That guy just died by looking at me. Can't blame him, really.
I'll rip your ass open.
Please don't do that.
Stop fooling around.
Okay, yeah, absolutely, this has, like, been the worst part of this game so far. Like, by the only bad part of the game so far, in my opinion. It's just so weird. None of this is, like, working properly, I feel like. Maybe it's a skill issue, I don't know. That time I can understand because I failed the stealth kill, of course, but...
I should keep going south from here.
Yeah, there was a guy called Archibald in the first game, and Capon kept calling him Arson Balls. It's pretty funny. Because I'm 12. I'm not actually 12, Twitch. You know what, maybe shooting this guy's not the best idea. Can I cancel? Yeah. Trying to be stealthy, maybe shooting a guy. Probably not the best way to go about that. Huh? Oh, come on, don't come up here. Right, good. Guy there, don't come up. His armor's black, so it's actually helping with the visibility somewhat. Oh my god. Wow, these guys are blind. Insanely blind. Oh, that's far away. Jesus. Took ages to get... Wait, this isn't even it. Every fucking foot soldier in existence out here. Please. God. I was like, wow, to top it all off.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Ishka does not look good. He'll be alright. He'll be alright.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Gutenberg, holy shit.
No.
We're going there.
I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Wait.
Like, it's high time you got going.
Yeah, what did
Watch out
happen
for
to
yourselves.
Capen?
Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
What happened to Capon? I don't remember. He was with us in the cart, and then suddenly wasn't. They took him somewhere else, I guess. Did they take him to Kuttenberg? Elsewhere for ransoming? Oh, okay. The amount of time
So,
we're gonna save this guy, man.
Finally got him. How does it feel? I said. How does it feel?
Toth, I didn't want to see you again.
Do you really think you could get rid of me?
I wonder if you go down
No, dear boy.
the bottom of Trotsky, you can see this guy's mangled corpse.
You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Fell asleep on the horse. Go on, show us Kuttenberg. I wanna see it. Wow, Henry and Catherine alone together. Who'd have thought? Lesbomancy. Tuckle. Sword and the quill.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by
This
the
isn't
forest
Pebbles.
weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they
What?
call him the devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Lord Pisak ain't gonna see you.
We have to
He's
save
got
Sir
an important
Hans.
visit.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Wonder when we'll first see Kuttenberg, man. They're really waiting for it. I really like Mike Wozniak here, though. He's a good character as well.
Long last.
What's this? Gates wide open.
Not bad.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir. Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov.
I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil? Well now, Captain Zizka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
From the looks of things, though, we are in a whole new region, which is cool.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Stuff?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress
God
isn't
be with you,
ideal
my
for a
friend.
man.
Greetings to you too.
With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzlov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
What are you doing?
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Pebbles.
Perfectly, my lord.
Mine, nice place. You gonna... Oh.
You silly doggy.
I've been poisoned? Oh, I'm hungry. Dying of hunger. Happening. Thing I... Oh, decreases nourishment by 20. I was hoping it would increase it. Listen, I need something to eat, please. I am absolutely dying of hunger. Roasted chicken legs! Yes, that I can take because it doesn't count as stealing. Thank you. Oh. Amazing. I must have missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Hello. Sorry, my dog was in your way. I apologize. Alright, I desperately need to drain the snake and also administer insulin, but I'll kill two birds with one stone. I'll do it at the same time. So, be about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Damn it.
Good day.
God be with you.
doggy. Good boy.
And with you?
So I haven't injected, but I figured there's a cutscene coming up, so we'll
Eat whatever takes your
do it during
fancy,
this.
my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's got a good voice actor, yeah.
But it wasn't much of a success, was
Very
it?
fitting.
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right
Thanks.
away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
Where did he come from?
He
Night
didn't
Joe?
part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Of course.
Security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Capon.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region.
True.
So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
Bed.
Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Yes, please.
Baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Careful.
I will absolutely go and have a bath. Oh my god, they fucking undid my outfit again. Why? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the image I got as well. Yeah. Sure. Those on. Ba-da-dun-dun. The Knacker's gloves back on. Again, you can't quite beat the frizz that it gives you. Quilted hose. They increase my riz. I wonder if can I increase my riz as well. All right, looking good, Henry. Godwin's ring. It's not that good, Godwin. To be honest. Finna be honest with you, lad. Longsword. Crossbow. Bolts. Dagger. Think that's it. Please, bathe me. Bathe me, babe.
What are you here for today?
Show me your wares.
You have, actually. Yeah.
Maybe next time then.
Hey, maybe you'll get to scrub me in a sec.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Master, hey, doggy?
Hey, doggy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Put this on before I forget. And also... Yeah, Florian's letters. I didn't read those. Marigold decoction.
I'm not interested. This is about money. What?
How repaired is my stuff and things? Edition. Yeah, we're looking alright. Yeah, we're fine. Things at 90 plus. Alright, bedtime.
Excuse me?
Who are you off to see smelling like?
I tried to close the door on him.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers?
Yo!
Well, how come you smell so nice?
Good day.
Dude, represent! Let's go! If you know, you know.
What's that?
was some... And I thought someone was creeping around here.
How do I go upstairs? Sigismund. How do I get upstairs? Am I dumb? Probably. Here? Yes. Damn. Ooh, I could get used to this, alright. I discovered dice? Above me. Just putting these away. We've got a bit more space, you know? That'll do. Can I sit? Oh, there's a shitter here. Oh, into the water as well. That's awesome. I'm gonna guess I can't read while I'm tired. Maybe I can? Oh. Nope, I'm just not allowed to delay, apparently. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that clip, by the way, earlier on, Jamie. Let me see that. Godspin the grafted.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Get the helmet! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Get the helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
I mean, you've lost. I'm sorry.
Shoot those ones
But
carrying the ladders!
with him on their side, that's, you
Get
lose.
the helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Exactly.
Repel the ladders!
You know. Also, did I just leak our DMs? Oh, I did. I just completely. I mean, there's nothing to leak, but that was very irresponsible of me there. I leaked Jamie's dice porn collection. I can't believe I just did that. I actually can't believe I just did that, though. Just use monitor capture to look at Discord. It's very unusual of me to do that. That's his Toth. He is dead.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening?
Fucking Henry's turning into Kratos.
Why are you waking me up?
You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No.
I like
Definitely
her.
not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Aww.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
That's adorable and sad. Ugh. Another day is Henry of Skalitz. It's undid my outfit again. Fuck's sake. Stop. Don't want to have to keep putting this on all the time. That's not it. I need to put sword on here and crossbow on there and bolts, and finally marigold decoction. Great, can't wait for the game to remove my remove my outfit again. Very soon. Holy shit, what a breakfast. Roasted chicken legs and bread rolls. Oh, bread rolls and cheese for breakfast? Shouldn't have. The lusty Argonian maid? Ah. Wow. Holy fuck. A whole other region. That's... this game does not disappoint. We are, what, how many hours in? Like 50, 56, 57 hours?
Smelling like that.
Crazy town. What?
Careful. Oh, it's just you, eh?
Why are you inside? I'm trying to praise you, but it won't let me. My dog is magic. Dishka.
You're careful.
Sorry. Dishka.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
It's a little
My
fighting,
men
right?
train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master.
Shit!
And everyone knows
Still
he's on
believe in
Wenceslaus's
yourself?
side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But good boy. You don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain.
Can you guys please shut up?
The hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare
Bad
say
luck.
otherwise, sir. Hello, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
Why is she still bloody, by the way?
You'd run.
I think she's gonna be bloody for the rest of the game.
Hey?
Leave him be, my
It's,
Nadama.
yeah.
Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
I don't think she ever supposed to get bloody
Now, look
in that
here,
mission,
I was
that
just
quest.
being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
It's only been her, though. She's been the only one, at least I've noticed.
You son of a bitch!
Don't you fucking dare tell me they've redone my outfit again. There you go, Catherine. How was that, eh?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow.
Henry!
I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word.
Henry, full caps.
Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Oh, thank God, my outfit's reset again. Jesus.
Careful.
Hey. So I think, so here's my theory on why the NPCs were glitched. Right? I mean, people probably already know where I'm going with this, but that quest where I'm sneaking around the castle, the guards found them, and they started fighting. Obviously that's not supposed to happen. Catherine especially, you know, the guards aren't supposed to go down there and find them, but they did. So Godwin got all jammed up because he was fucking fist fighting two guards at the same time. I guess Catherine got caught up in there somehow. And Catherine is like not meant to be jammed up. So because she's not meant to be jammed up, the game never checks whether she's jammed up or not. And so she's never going to be clean. She's just going to be covered in blood for the rest of the game.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See,
what?
Someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Yeah, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
What? Zum Glück, if you...
Oh, sorry.
I heard
it was different dialogue.
surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villages in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatowitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will.
I mean, I'll just get the
evil
piece of
times
bread.
will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Holy fuck, dude. These are so much more expensive than in the first game. A lot more expensive. Okay. We have a side quest. And we've got loads more to the east as well. I'm gonna assume that's Kuttenberg, but we'll see. Could be wrong. Give it a sharpening wheel. Cocks! They've got cocks here as well.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Sure. Roebuck. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna say this earlier, but I didn't think anyone would get it. I was gonna say the only Roebuck I know was in World at War.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman.
Sure.
I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell.
The white roebuck. Gotta find out what the knacker knows about the poachers. Okay. Wowie, dude, a whole new region. Amazing. Bigger than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting a new region, to be honest, but I was not expecting it to be this grandiose, you know? It's very large.
God, where is that dog?
There.
Mutt!
He's trying to run off.
Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Gonna despawn now. God damn it, Mutt. A bardiche, a glaive, a guisarme, a vulg, or a billhook. I choose this, the bardiche. You're supposed to be in there, man. No expert. Alright, Pebbles. Let's go. How'd you get out? Since I can't go this way. Am I being daft? Am I being stupid? Okay, I guess I'm stuck here until we progress this. I can't remember where Margaret said. Oh.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
How do you...
I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once.
You have lost your eye.
That's what we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
Gone now.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I doubt I'll ever live long enough to be as battered as you.
Ha! Looking at you, I've no fear of that. Besides, how do you know how old I am?
I don't know. From how you look?
You might be surprised. War leaves its mark on a man. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Bye. What the fuck? Go to the banquet hall for the audience. Do 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 do.
What's that lovely smell?
It's me. Got my riz up.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Why is my dog in here? What have you done? What have
Today's
you
a
been?
scorcher.
What have you been doing with my
You
dog?
don't often see a man smelling this nice.
Well saved. Well saved.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
Hard skills
How did you
check.
prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say,
Yes.
Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress.
You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect?
Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oh, you hit a nerve there.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I like Jiska's armor as well. Cool.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Stuff.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me.
Speak
Even
of the
like
devil.
this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free,
See, this is
then
Kingdom
we can
Come
step
1
on
music.
Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Oh man, this game is absolutely just behind it every corner, man. It's shocking me. It's so good. Absolutely amazing. Like, I think my first playthrough of KCD 1 was 60 hours. And that's one of the longest first playthroughs I've ever had. Usually my first playthroughs go pretty fast. This is looking to be, and I say this as no word of an exaggeration, this is looking to be my longest first playthrough of any game ever. Especially of any story-driven game. That includes Red Dead Redemption 2.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. I'm so glad that this game is as good as it is. I hope more people are, instead of jumping straight into this, they're playing the first game as well. Because it is extremely good. I think the story, there's certainly parts of the story that are gonna be a bit confusing for people who haven't played the first. Like, Margrave Jobst, you only see him at the very end of the first game, but he's a very important character. So when Margrave comes out of that castle and he's like, Captain Zizka and young Henry, people are like, oh, we're supposed to know who that is? Played the first game, you know exactly who he is. Maybe not if you played the first game, like, years and years ago. I mean, I only played... When did I replay Kingdom Come 1? I think it was May? It was in May that I replayed it, so it was fairly recently. You discovered Ishkovitz. Very nice.
Come and take your pick.
Has to butcher. Oh yeah, I got myself a smoked sausage the other day. Yeah, day before yesterday. No, yesterday. I did get it yesterday. I'm losing track of time. The last week of my life has just been Henry. It's not even been a week. It's only been 5 days since this game came out. No, it hasn't. It's been 6. Again, I lost track of time, clearly. Don't even know what fucking day it is. That's so cool, man. This region is even bigger than the first one, I think. I think after this game will be Stellar Blade, by the way. I think I've pretty heavily decided on that. So in 2 months. Play Stellar Blade. It's been a while since I've actually used my capture card and stuff, so I'm gonna have to bring PS5 back over here. Since I set it up on my my TV. I think Doom: The Dark Ages got a release date. I was talking about it with a friend today. I think it's coming out in May? Like that? We'll play that when it comes out. Excited for that as well. Give it horse shen. It's nice getting to know the towns as we go here as well. I discovered laundry. Oh god. Boo. Sorry, this is probably incredibly boring. I'm gonna end stream very soon anyway. It's probably when we get there. Pretty tired. First day back at work as well is pretty swamped. I'm in one of those periods right now though where I actually quite enjoy my job, which is good. There's certainly periods where I don't like it at all. I hate it. But there's certainly in one of those periods where I'm quite enjoying what's happening at the moment.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my god.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
Is that a dick joke?
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip.
I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Alright, bring it on, boys. Bring it on.
You won't get... Take that fucker out, damn it! No chance! I'll teach you!
Ow! Dude, holy fuck, he's actually beating me. Get out of here.
Bleeding already!
Jishka, come on, you're a warlord. I need my help.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry?
Henry.
This is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be
speak
one of
up
the
a bit,
best
back,
archers
Henry?
north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Why is he talking
Easy,
so...
lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave
quietly.
ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything.
I love how he talked about
We'll
murdering
clear
people on
away
his
the
doorstep
corpses,
as like
pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
a minor
That's nice of
inconvenience.
you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too.
When the devil was captured, they scattered.
Seems great, yeah.
Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him? How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we
that sounds like some gay pornography right there.
Pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him
Got
there.
that on DVD.
We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
Devil pounded
ever
Triple X?
since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia.
Devil's going deep.
There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty.
Yes.
You know the rest.
Of course.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely.
We've got some.
If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
Well, what place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
I'll try. Is there no trough here? Yes, there is. Dice.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Yeah, no, I find it annoying too. Want to see whether my horse has more marigolds. Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course, I made like 20 of them. MB. All right. As much as I hate to quit halfway through a quest, as I said, I don't usually like doing that. I have a feeling we're not going to find a particularly comfortable spot to stop here unless I stay up for another hour and a half. So don't really feel like doing that. Yeah, thanks for watching again, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry, the stream was a bit less, you know, great today because one, I wasn't in the best mood when I started. Two, the that quest where we had to sneak around the castle was like mega glitchy and kind of annoying. But we got through it. And then yeah, I'm just kind of tired now. So see how I feel tomorrow. Hopefully, if I feel the same as I did today, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow.